And so we return to the lands. Hold on. Hold everything. Doing the wrong thing again.
There we go. Anyway. And so we return to the lands between. This time, though, it's different because it's called a Veld, not a grave. As we start Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. Just released, actually, late last night, which is annoying. I forget about midnight releases all the time. It's like, oh, it's coming out the day of. That's... Yeah, that's cool. That'll be, that'll be quick. It'll still be, like, really brand new. Nope. It's technically last night. Came out at midnight. Yes, do the thing. Oh, I forgot to plug my controller in. I'm a little out of practice with playing Steam games. Yes, don't show them future games. That's... Shush. Shush you, Steam. Alright, let's get this loaded up and get going. We're playing Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. Welcome. Glad to see everybody here. Give me just a minute. I probably should have started this up so I could have checked, like, visual stuff beforehand. Oops. Okay, the ULA. Yeah, do that. It's... Hold on. Give me just a moment. Still... Yeah. I'm liking the menu theme. It's pretty good so far. Let's see. Network. We'll worry about that later. Graphics. Borderless window, please. Okay, so here's the question. First of all, why can't I... There we go. Yes, I do think that did a very good job with staying in the video. I will try to remember to get that to him, but do forgive me if I forget. My memory is not so fantastic. Guess it's not that. No, I know. I'm trying to fix that because this is why streamers launch games before actually starting to play them. Because otherwise you run into things like this, where it's not showing up, and I don't know why. It should just be capturing the game. Why is it not? Okay, you know what? That works. If it works, it works. It's me. Alright, so now we can officially get started with this. I will just take a quick look at settings. Oh, yeah, we're going as max as we can now. My PC's beefy enough to run this, except motion blur. We don't need motion blur. Depth of field, we'll keep that high. Shutter quality high. Lighting quality max. Effects max. Volumetric lighting max. Reflection quality max. There is no reason that I can't maximize this entire thing. Can't see me in the game. Shader quality does not go to max, but that's fine. It's fine. Global illumination, whatever. Grass quality maximum. Fantastic. Is there like a ray tracing thing that I can... That's probably volumetric lighting. But you know what? We're gonna stick with this and we're just gonna run with it. Alright. I have not gotten to play this at all yet, so that's just about barely visible for me. We'll tack it up one more just for all of you watching, so you can all witness it. It takes you through the settings right off the bat anyway. Haha, great. The worst thing about the name that I chose for myself is that it's like 16 characters. Most things are like 15 tops. So we're just gonna have to go with that. Yes. You notice about Elden Ring on the PS5 as you went to buy the sale. Like base Elden Ring? Because I don't think NIGHTREIGN was on sale. Ooh, cutscene. It's raining, just like it's gonna be here, IRL, with severe storms. So, just a heads up, all of you lovely viewers out there, there's a decent chance I might just spontaneously go offline sometime in the middle of the stream because, the weather decided I'm not allowed. So, just kinda keep in mind, just in case that might happen. So there's the Ring of Fire with a little bit of rain. One might say there's a risk of it. Storming in Florida. I mean, on the other hand, it is Florida. So from what I understand of this game, from very little research into it, is this is basically speed Elden Ring. You have a lot of movement options, you can hop around, do a bunch of things. I might need to, Ooh, cutscene directly into gameplay. I like that. Bold move from Soft, bold move. Now, I do have a little bit of spoiler with this, because I saw a friend of mine play it while I was also playing Warframe last night. Getting done a big quest. I wasn't entirely paying much attention, but I at least know some things. Every area has a number of key locations. Key locations can be protected by enemies or traps, but they often house equipment and runes. While exploring the field, use the map to track key locations and get over blah 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 blah. Okay, so hitting the map doesn't put you into a full screen thing. Destination pins, switch to detailed view. Okay, so if I hold it, does it go into a, no. Okay. Okay, let me like, familiarize myself a little bit with this. Okay, so this is my status, this is how I look, who I am, etc. I have the Wilder's Greatsword, which the weapon art is the Stomp and Uppercut. Small shield for parrying. So very, very standard. I'm liking the fashion. Okay, so where exactly is this supposed to be? Because I don't fully recognize the map. So there's an Everjail over here. It's a big gust of wind going across, because it's a... Oh, this is... Okay, this is just Limgrave. Like, the very beginning area. Like, here's the thing going up. There's, like, wolves that are supposed to be over here. This is the forest where Bernal is. There wasn't a castle here before, though. That's a bit strange. Here's the Mistwood where Patches sends you. Okay. Okay, unique. Oh, heavy attacks can allow for viscerals? Okay, that's very Bloodborne. And you don't even need to hit them from behind to assure it. Okay, okay. Don't get 2 hits out of that, but that's fine. So you can two-hand it with that. Okay, you can't quite roll immediately after attacking. So they polish up a little bit of the iframes, I'm noticing, because you used to be able to just like do that and then roll almost immediately to get out of it. Surge sprint? Okay. Okay, and this has a Sekiro like wall jump. Well, thank you, tutorial, for being just a little bit behind. Are those ability icons I see on the bottom there? Man, imagine if base Elden Ring had this level of, like the wall hops and all that. I need to figure out how to heal. Because my health is a little bit low. Guess we got what? Old Katar and Duelist Great Axe. All acquired equipment has a rarity and a passive effect. Okay, so I guess this is kind of Diablo style, almost? Items of higher rarity or of higher quality. Imagine that. Lower player levels, some equipment has greatly reduced effectiveness. Passive effects are active while an item is in one's possession, and the passive effects of multiple items stack, with some exception. Learn about acquired equipment from the equipment menu. Okay, so Cold Katar, which has Hoarfrost Stomp and is the fist weapon, or Duelist Great Axe, which is big heavy attack. It's a bit easier to see what exactly you're doing with the map in this. I enjoy that. So it seems like this... It seems like they, like, mix up the sound effects a little bit, too. Sort of. That's still the same. We're gonna stick with the signature weapon for now. Okay, but how do I heal? That's the important thing. How do I heal? Check special effects equipment as characters and allies in the status menu. Base stats and weapon attack power are influenced by special effects. Check explanations of special effects as follows. Sixth Sense, cheat death a single time. Okay. Enhanced charge attacks and enhanced jump attacks. Okay, you can also get relics. But how do I heal? Like, this is the important thing. This is the thing that I need to know. First controls. Okay, guard, surge sprint, use item. Okay, that's gestures. No, that's all just gestures. Just X is use flask. Okay, okay. Now we're good. Now we can proceed. Alright, so special abilities called skills. Yes, I know. So it's probably just easier to land the parry with, if I had to guess. Oh no, it's a buckler. Bucklers are just easier to parry with in general. You dare touch me? Me, Sir Wilder? Character skills and special abilities. Executes their skill with special action that can only be repeated after a period of cooldown. The Wilder skill is Claw Shot. Oh, ripped directly from Zelda, I guess. Launch a grappling claw to rope in foes or move swiftly by retracting. Okay. Okay. So I can yoink this guy down. Of course, he'll follow me and deal a little bit of damage. I'm not thrilled about that. I love the wall jump. I wish that was in regular Elden Ring. Fire pot. We've got warming stone, and we've got lightning grease. Sites of Grace. Merely passing through a site of grace replenishes HP and FP, heals all status ailments, and replenishes a sacred flask. It can also be used for leveling up, as expected. Spend roots to level up, imagine that. Oh, it's just a flat level up. There's not, like, choose stats. Okay. That's interesting. You can fix your own pins in the map and as well as those of your allies. You can also stack your own pins on top of others. Okay, so you can like lock onto pins like that. When a character's HP is fully depleted, they will enter a near-death state. They will be unable to perform any actions other than basic movement and do not have long to live. The near-death gauge appears when a character enters this state. Attacking will deplete the gauge and revive the ally. The near-death gauge is extended by each brush with death, but an extended near-death gauge shortens while the character remains alive. Okay, so this is part of the co-op mechanics. Ah, Lady Maria, welcome. I suppose we go this way? Ah, yeah, okay, so I know who this is.
I have thee now.
It's Morgott!
To thine ambition. I dare.
Alright, you can't parry Morgott. I forgot. Ow. Okay, I've already used up all my healing, which is not good. I'm a little out of practice. Yeah, okay, Ultimate Arts. Now's not the time. Did she die? No. Okay. I'm dead now. Alright, well, that's not great. I thought I had a thing that said I could cheat death. Why can I not cheat death? Character revives nearby the cost of 1 level. The character's runes, including the runes to the lost level, are dropped to the location of death where they can be retrieved. If a character dies before retrieving them, they're permanently lost. Nearby foes sometimes snatch them up. Okay, so the Bloodborne mechanic. Okay, so not off to a great start. And in fact, it looks like I'm now alone.
Thou hast, but to no avail, for thou art in reach of my sword.
Okay, this is a lot harder than one would think. Okay. I died. That I did. Hopefully my runes will still appear outside so I can use them to level up, because that would be nice. But then again, I'm not expecting this game to be nice at all. Okay, now it's going to a cutscene.
Long, long ago, the lands between were visited by a great war.
Right, the Shattering War, we know this.
The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history.
Interesting.
The Night Lord does not rest.
Right, the final boss is called the Night Lord. Or at least the final boss
As
of
it
it.
ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will
An outer
to
will?
cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
In other words, the game saying like, hey, this game is hard. Maybe play it with friends. Might make it a bit easier.
The curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
I'm hoping it's not too terrible alone, but I do know that there's no revive mechanic whatsoever if you're solo. Which is why I was trying so hard to pick up Lady Maria. Who I know wasn't actually Lady Maria, but still. I mean, I like me some Elden Ring. I like me some FromSoft games. curious about whether or not I'll like this solo or not. Okay, so this looks to be the Roundtable Hold.
You are awake.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
I know not why, but once again it has happened.
Tom Howard. You keep getting away with it.
So be it.
Ah, definitely not the Firekeeper. White hair, eye-covering
Then,
mask.
I welcome you to the Roundtable Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the Night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement. You know, honestly, I want to figure out how to turn off the achievement noise for this, because it totally takes me out of it in Steam. It was fun in Xbox, but for some reason in Steam, it's just like... Roundtable holds the next for launching out expeditions, travel to lands between from the Great Site of Grace, change characters, conduct relic rites, and otherwise prepare for expeditions.
This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
Is it Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing? Devote the power of a relic in your possession, conduct a relic rite via the relic rites menu. Additional relics will be purchased in a small jar bazaar. Okay, well, I don't have any relics, so nothing can be done there. So I'm guessing the more... Oh, you can change character from here. More of a character's background, unique skills by browsing the visual codex and utilizing the sparring grounds. Okay, so Wilder is just kind of the basic. Guardian, he's a bird man. Steel Guard, plant feet embrace the shield of a more powerful guard. Beat wing to whip a wind-churning cyclone. And dive back down a raised protective area. Can the observant eye discovers more items to obtain from foes? A foe dagger creating temporary weak point. Our powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defense. Taking damage boost for retaliate potency. Cannot be knocked down while using it. So attack stance and pummel vigorously. I have Gravekeeper's Wedge into Earth to summon a giant tombstone. Okay, so Death Faction. Hello. I do like me some magic. With the affinity residues of targets, fire an affinity exploiting magic cocktail. Nice forbidden blood chant to brand nearby foes with blood sigils. Or Executor. Receive boost after recover from status ailments. Draw a cursed sword that can deflect enemy attacks. Interesting. Aspects of the Crucible. Okay, so this is like a Crucible. It's like a Crucible knave, I guess. Assume the form of the primordial beast. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna do at least a couple of runs of just the basic Wilder. I will try something else later. But we're gonna do at least a couple of them with just this guy. Okay, this is... So the Roundtable Hold is not exactly the same. Like, some of it's the same, but some of it's clearly different. Like, this room didn't have a table in it. Let alone woods. Oh, The Executor's an artist.
Care for a drink? A fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
Alright. He paints a depiction of the Erd tree. It does not yet look finished. Hello. Welcome. I'm exploring the new Roundtable Hold in Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. Okay, there's like ledge hopping. Or ledge grabbing, rather. The same, but different. Also, the Roundtable Hold is now just in the middle of on an island in the middle of the ocean. Somebody yonder ponders. Ah, the ranger. What say
I
ye?
think I'm good to go. You only need to land one good blow to punish a fleet-footed adversary.
Typically.
Be relentless.
I mean, that's not entirely the case when it comes to, say, Morgott, who's very fleet of foot, but is also a tank. What's that? What be that in the distance? Just looks like a stone something or other. Fantastic. Maybe, like, more of this will be, like, look different the more I progress? I don't know. There's so many ways they could go with this. Oh, the videos? Well, thanks. Oh, notice how, like, rune counter is, like, broken. That's interesting. View Victor's record. Who's Victor? Why does he have a record? What kind of record is it? What is it, a vintage Beatles? There's Godfrey and Sarosh. It's actually too dark for me to tell who that is. It's not Godfrey, but I can't tell who it is. Redeeming a hydrate? Oh, alright, I'll hydrate. Get for keeping me hydrated. Okay, so this is just Marika. At least I'm pretty sure that's Marika. And there's the Erd tree. Look at my new car tour video. Ah, yes. Classic. Oh yeah, Harvey Birdman. Right.
I will see that our deed is done. No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come.
Huh. Not the sort of accent I would have expected a bird to have, but I'm down with it. I'm down with it. So we're going to look at the entirety of the Roundtable Hold. I wonder if there's still, like... Oh, the Roundtable Hold still exists in, like, the waking world. Use the sparring grounds to learn controls and practice fighting. Ah, okay. What is my all-time favorite game? So the game that I will most often cite as my most favorite ever would be Pikmin 2 for the GameCube. Which is actually the game that I'm going to be playing next week. This is the game that I very much enjoy, and there's not a lot about it to dislike, if you ask me. It's not to say that I don't think that any other games are comparable to it. No, plenty of games are just as comparable. I'm trying to get my ult up so I can see exactly what happens with it, because I didn't get a chance to really use it against Morgott. Okay, so I can charge it. Okay, okay. That's a good hit. Like, for instance, Elden Ring is one of those sorts of games that is very high up there. I've played it a bunch of times. I've played Dark Souls 3 a bunch of times. Bloodborne is definitely way high up there. I, in general, like the Zelda games. Like, there's a lot. I like a lot of games. But Pikmin 2, I would list as my personal all-time favorite. Personal favorite. And who knows, maybe this game will be good enough that it can join those illustrious ranks of being a game that I very much enjoy.
Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. Brave.
The puppets talk now?
I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home.
I will do my best.
How are you faring today, champion?
What explains your appearance?
About me. I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It
turn swords to plowshares, I suppose.
Entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid. How are you fared? The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is rain.
Which is interesting, because thinking back on Elden Ring, the only places where I can remember it raining... Well, I guess I had a chance to rain anywhere, so never mind. As I said, the only place I remember it raining at all was just the, It was like just Caelid. But that's drastically incorrect.
What is it? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
Well, I can't say you're wrong on that. And, hey, you just tell me where to go. I'll probably do it. I mean, you're playable, so whatever. Like I said, we're gonna do just a little bit more as the Wilder. So did I talk to the Keeper?
Speak as you... This message is for you. You seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same. Speak at... I await you.
Select the boss to target in the expedition's menu. Selecting an expedition automatically recruit allies to targeting the same boss. Once 3 players are matched, the expedition begins. Roundtable Hold is fully accessible, waiting for an expedition to commence. Okay, how do I go offline? I would like to try this solo, and I will... There's probably a way to do it. Spray blood. PR is automatically off. That's fine by me. Maybe to be under network. Okay, hold on right quick. I am going to... There we go. Just because if I want to set a password on this, and I don't want that to be leaked out anywhere. Nope.
I await.
Edition. Here we go, okay. Alright, so now I just have to make sure I never show that. There we go. You're here playing Drunk Rainbow Six Siege. You're like half a tall boy and your brother while 6 deep. Good luck. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. That is going to show the multiplayer password every time. So, it's not going to be the password. Why would it just show the password, like, right on the thing? Like, there's no way FromSoft doesn't know that streamers play this. Well, you know what? Whatever. You've already seen it. I can't do anything about that. So that I guess that's going to be the... If any of you guys out there play it, then you could use that to join in or something, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't, like, force me to have 3. I thought that you could play it solo. Maybe I have to, like, specifically leave and go offline to make the solo work. That's a possibility. I didn't think of that until just now. So... yeah... we're... return to the title menu. I'm gonna force this to go offline because I feel like it's never going to start unless I specifically set this to offline. Oh, you can load multiple files. That's interesting. Play offline. At least it loads fairly quickly. Oh, hold on. Let's... oh, expedition type, single player. Whoops. Alright. Now we can actually play the game. So we're trying to find, what was it called? Tricephalos? I'm loving the strings they're using. Like for the soundtrack. Really good. Okay. It just drops you off. Okay, so there's these flame cultists here. Almost on the top, that's cool. Okay, so it is very quick to go into a riposte. Riposte? Whatever. I'm not the dogs. You stop that. I can't tell if there's like actually a time limit or anything. Okay, what was that one like golden beam and like there's so many things that like it just doesn't explain whatsoever. Oh, volcano pot. That's the wrong button. Okay, Caden Rider. Okay, there's that gold beam. That's probably a site of grace, if I had to guess. So if I do this... Alright, not so good. Very good. Okay, so enemies are actually worth a lot of runes. Don't have very much stamina. Boom! Get parried. I get the feeling that learning how to parry is going to be incredibly helpful. Okay, Site of Grace. Can I level up? I can. And again, okay, cool, 2 levels. Mastered Uncommon Armaments. Okay, so you can't even use certain things without certain levels. That makes sense. I did not mean to backstab the soldier. There's a third dog? They never expect a third dog. Oh, hello, friend. Night's tide grows stronger. Okay, so it's gonna like collapse inward towards that circle. So you have to be like constantly like paranoidly checking the map. Noted. Alright, Site of Grace. I level up? I cannot. I need 12,000. Smithing Stone, Serpent God's Curved Sword. Better attack. Okay, so there is no reason to use the other one. Oh, look at that. That's right, and this gives like HP restoration. I wonder what like new weapons are in the game. There's no way they're like don't have new weapons. Oh, that's rude. Okay, I see a troll way up there. That tree. No, I have to see what that like spirit tree is. Don't close in too fast. Okay, what is this? Take hold of Spectral Hawk. Ah, okay. Okay, so that kind of gives you like a shortcut to get to certain areas. I understand. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, looks like there's some ruins up over here. Let's go check that out. Also some enemies over here. Good for runes. No duding. We went over this in the first game. No duding. Oh, okay, so that like restores magic. I haven't forgiven you, Albinarix. Okay. So there's either gonna be like a small boss or so in a place like this there's gotta be some kind of treasure. Aha! Illusory floor. With treasure. What do we got? Cold Dismounter, which is somehow weaker. Wormy Stone, Starlight. Because you only have 4 items at a time. Grease, don't really need it. Magic Mace, also worse. I can do that as well. Oh, what's that? That looks interesting. Okay, fall damage. Check. Okay, there's actually not that much fall damage. It's kind of surprising. Spirit stream jump. Oh, okay, so the spirit springs are not a thing. Which makes sense, you don't have a horse. Okay, this sword is still the best that I've got. I can level up, right? I could find a way to level. Okay, Morning Star. It deals bleed. That could actually be pretty huge. It's not that much weaker than the Serpent God sword, but it, like I said, it deals the extra bleed. Holy Ground looks like it can be targeted, and Fire Grease. Shield Grease. Wait, these are the knights are supposed to be like on top of Mount Gelmir. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Bad. Nope, you stop that. Alright. Cleared. Longbow. I don't really want a bow. Which I guess bows just have unlimited ammo? Interesting if true. You know what? We'll keep the fire pot over that. Okay. Treasure. What do we got? What do we got? Fire Grace, Exalted Flesh. Ooh, we will take that over the Warming Stone, I think. Rickety Shield and the Fire Great Eepy. It's got a good skill on it, but that's about it. And my weapons inventory is full anyway. What do we got? Golem Great Bow. Throwing Dagger, Clarifying Boluses, don't need those. Does everybody have the, like, super sprint? Spooky spirits around a grave? Summon foe chasing vengeful spirits. Ah, okay, I understand. Okay, it says there's like a tree here, but I don't see it. Ah, it's an encounter. Oh, ducked right under him. Didn't see that coming, did you? I'm enjoying how responsive the hitboxes are. Because like twice now I have dodged attacks that should have hit me, but didn't. Oh, okay, and a Swordmaster? Excuse me? Bruh, what was that? What do you mean? Okay, noted. Oh man, I had so many runes. I forgot to level up. 48 enemies. 10 treasures, okay. Almost 66,000 runes. Fire attack power up. Traces of Lost Grace used for Bardic and the Roundtable Hold. We're gonna take that. Connect a relic right to evoke the power of an obtained relic. Memory fragments evoke recollections of the past and allow them to be relived. Select partial remembrance from the journal to relive past memories in the realm of remembrance. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Like, I know it's a FromSoft thing, like, oh yeah, figure it out. But like, what does that mean? Okay, so this is quite unforgiving. So there's the relic thing. Where is this altar of remembrance? I wanna just take a look at it. So that's just a skeleton. Oh, hi friend. Spend Merc to buy items at the small jar bazaar. Items purchased here are permanent and will not be consumed when departing on an expedition. Ooh. Fire pots of possession at the start of expedition. Okay. Starting armament deals magic damage. Lightning grease of possession. Changes compatible armament skill to Sacred Blade. You can also get prattling pates and gestures. Speed. Scenic Flatstone. Purchase to reveal its purchase. Okay, so this is like the random item. Alright, well, can't afford anything. So I guess that's just where upgrades are? What's this? What is this door? Onion being Days Siege, looking like a mixed bag of reviews, but alright so far. It's definitely interesting. Do you have anything new to say?
The Night
Night
Lord
Lord.
takes the form of a three-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this dreadlord will await you.
You regret getting Dark Souls 1 over this game. This one looks a lot more fun. I want to put this in a way that doesn't disparage Dark Souls 1. But I'm going to say, try to keep it in reference of it being the first Dark Souls. Like, it was like, yeah, I know, Demon Souls came first, and it's not from Soul's first game, but it's like the official first Souls game. Even though, again, I know, Demon Souls was first. But, like, you've got that much. So, like, kind of keep in mind they didn't have nearly as much feedback to like make the new stuff, and also it was such a novelty of the time. Not to mention just like having a dedicated jump button is something you miss if you go back to other Souls games, especially considering they still put jump puzzles in things like Bloodborne. You got to fatty and skinny. I guess Orange Student Smoke. And the NPC shops have been killed randomly for no good reason. It was your first playthrough in which you had to delete your level 49 save to restart. First time you've heard of Demon Souls. Demon Souls had a remake, but that was PlayStation 5 exclusive. So until that comes to PC, haha, haha, I won't wind up playing that. Because I have no real reason to get PS5. However, I've heard the remake fixed some things, but not a lot of things. Ew, console gross. I mean, look. Bloodborne's the only reason to get a PS4 anymore. And boy, is it actually kind of worth it. Whatever happened to the PC version that was allegedly happening? Ew, GTA 6 gross.
How can I help?
Who wants that? GTA 6? I can't believe they made 6 games in that totally niche setting. Like, seriously. Who wants steely wheelie automobile?
When you first, I did not believe you had. We have fought together. Do not be afraid. Remember well, it is good to have. What is it? Did you encounter the beast? How did we allow so much?
Yeah, Tricephalos. A many-legged beast appearing from shadow, carrying on its back a chain-linked sword used to hunt its prey. Between the fangs of its many heads flicker overwhelming flames, and assailed by multiple shadows, only sacred light can hinder the hunt. Interesting. Alright. Give us legit gameplay, not mixing the cinematics that confuses people. Exactly. I mean, maybe it's the exact reason why they did it, though, because of how many people were just like, oh, look at Spider-Man! Oh, how can you say this is not good gameplay? When it was a cutscene with, I think, QuickTime events. If it wasn't just a pure cutscene that they kept referencing over and over and over again, it's just like, this isn't gameplay. Or if it is, it's the most basic, not actual gameplay that we've been seeing the likes of for a very, very long time. The Expedition Going Cinematic looks sick. Oh yeah, this is a very pretty game. Like, I kind of wish that base Elden Ring looked like this, because this is just better than how Elden Ring originally looked. Oh, not done yet. Two for one. Stop your screaming. Okay, cookery, why not? Firepot. Always welcome. Halberd. I really don't like halberds. Oh, but round shield. Still has a parry, but it's not the buckler parry. Well, it's like they say, Gordon, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Where are we driving, boys? Consume 70 gallons of shield juice. I'm sorry, 70 gallons of shield juice? What, like shield polish? You probably shouldn't be drinking that. Let alone 70 entire gallons of it. I can level up. To auto-equip it. Yes, you only have these 6 slots. No wind. Okay, shield cleaner, sorry. We just call it shield juice. I don't know exactly what you mean. Oh, I missed. Not that time. Ledge grab. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, balls. Alright, well, you know what? I fought enough of these. I should be able to handle this. Ah, you missed. Oh, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire! That didn't go nearly as poorly as it should have. Oh, boom, am I actually gonna take down, like, the first boss enemy? I did. Alright, first boss slain. That's the first, like, boss-type enemy that I've actually killed yet. White Shadow's lore. I need minimum level 3, but I can get that pretty easily. Okay, so you get one or the other. Fire Grease. Stone Sword Key. Ooh. And Grease and a staff, but I am not running magic, so I don't particularly need that. Alright. Well, I did it, guys. I beat Elden Ring. NIGHTREIGN. Okay, so slow attacks, hammer time. Oh, it breaks guard so easily. But you can't switch targets too easily, I'm noticing. It used to just be like, oh, you just flick it in the direction of the next enemy and it, like, automatically connects. Okay, not bad. Artist tells NIGHTREIGN and moves on to Cry of Fear. That's a bit different. It's a bit different of a game. Okay, so I should probably head north. Let's go investigate this Everjail. Why not? So for the most part, it looks like it's just kind of the same sort of area every time. Like this Mistwood. I wonder if it goes to different areas so they can do more expeditions. Ah, skeleton! Skeleton warrior! They're weak to crush! I think. Wraith Calling Bell. Okay, so that's just like a... It's like a use item for magic. But it's reusable. Okay, two-handing this might be the way to go. Rancor Pot. Spawn Vengeful Spirits. Sure, we'll take that in place of the Kukri. Apparently, Hitman World of Assassination starter pack is free on Steam for no reason. Is that a Leonine Misbegotten? Why is that just wandering around? I'm not able to handle that yet. Oh. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that did a lot more than I expected. And that hurt. Oh, come on. Why did you aggro? Stop it. No, no, I'm not dealing with that. Nice, I can't believe that actually connected. No hold forward. Yep, that's a big thing with this. I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Bat's not interfering yet, but he's hanging around. I'm not a fan. Do not kill, do not kill, do not throw projectile. Okay. Misbegotten slain. The bat's after me. There's more bats. I need to find a site of grace, like now. Oh, the nearest site of grace is so far away. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Okay, it should be right up here. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's right. There's like no fall damage. I keep having to remember that there's no fall damage in this. Okay. Let's level up. I know, right? There's no fall damage. This is insane. Or at the very least, there's no fall damage that I have found yet. Ooh, boiled crab. We take those. That'd be very useful up against that fight. It's not to say that there's confirmed no fall damage, but there's allegedly no fall damage. I need to get back and get this item. There was a site of grace literally on top of me. That's because bosses spawn sites of grace. Duh. What's this? Magic Bastard Sword. Meteoric Ore Blade. The basic club. Pickled Turtleneck. Okay, let's deal with the bats. I jump and I swing my hammer. Shell's boots. Yes, don't forget to bring along fall boots. The Serpent Hunter. FP restoration upon attacks. That'd be great if it weren't for that. The Omen Killer Cleaver, though, that's actually kind of good. It deals bleed. Can I... Okay, what? 122 versus 118. Okay, yeah, that's, I'll take that in place of that. Okay, the night is closing in. Not thrilled about that, but... You know, whatever. I don't know exactly where the night's closing in to. It's a bit faster than the hammer. I enjoy that. That's nice. It's not DLC, though. This is its own standalone game. Oh, that's a knight. It's part of the reason why it's so unique. Oh, mamma mia, that is right behind me. Understand, chat, but I've got to depart. And not from this mortal coil. Don't be mistaken. Okay, it looks like the circle is done closing. Don't know how much farther I have to go. What is this? Heal ailments. Okay. Oh, no, but it's still closing. Is it just gonna close all the way? I mean, I guess it is almost nighttime, so that would make sense. Let's bring a crab! Oh, we gotta fight. The crab is a boss, isn't it? This is totally a boss arena. Oh, it totally is. This crab is a boss. Let's go. Let's fight the crab. It is time for crab. Okay, the crab was not a boss. Oh, let's go. More boiled crab. Okay, oh. Okay, so the rain is that deadly. I guess it just forces you into the like final area arena. That's a little lame, because there goes all my stuff. Whew, that was close. Gotta love bleed damage. I will let bleed carry me in this game. Okay, so now it's gonna force me to a boss fight against the Demi-Human Queen again? Oh, come on. I knew that was gonna be a big hit. Jerk. Okay, you're down. She threw a stick at me and killed me. All right, then. Oh, it actually shows you your path. Okay, so you came in from here, like landed here. I killed that boss. I killed that boss. Summoned this boss, but didn't kill it. Died here, and then it automatically... I guess if you die in the rain, it automatically teleports you to the boss. -4 out of 10 EB games. Okay, improved perfuming arts. Mind +1. Useful for a mage build. I'm not doing that just yet. I want to do one more with this guy. We'll just take more... Let's take more currency. The guided handbook found in the visual codex contain helpful hints for making progress in battle, including explanations of game controls and details on key locations. Oh, hey, Harvey Birdman, you're over here.
Always ready to fight. I can't believe it. Fate if such is our fate.
All right, you don't have any new dialogue. That's fine. That's fine. So this is the visual codex. View various gameplay stats of the visual codex. The guide contains elementary explanations and fundamental concepts. The handbook contains detailed explanations concerning combat. In combat. So this shows all the characters I have unlocked so far. So interestingly, Lady Maria isn't part of this yet. I know it's not actually Lady Maria, but still. The very Bloodborne-esque, who looks a lot like Lady Maria, but isn't Lady Maria woman. This citizen has defied death at every turn with his stunning sixth sense for combat. He swore to avenge the knight in the name of his massacred tribe. His attributes are balanced through maturation with excellent HP, strength, and dexterity, able to command all types of melee weapons with a preference for greatswords. Guardian, Pinion Folk Knight of the Winged Realm. Pagan folk. That's the first time I've heard that term. I like it. I like it. Better than just, like, harpy. Former captain who was injured in a war with it, in which his country's fate hung in the balance. Faced the brunt of the enemy warrior's attacks to protect his flock. Boasts high HP and stamina and plays with offense and defense on the front line armed with his shield. Preference for halberds. Okay. He's not very smart, though, indicated by a D in intelligence. He didn't get very good grades in school. Iron Eye, Assassin of the Fellowship. He is feared for split-second judgment and the ability to spot even the most fleeting of chances to strike, earning him the moniker Iron Eye. Boasts excellent dexterity and wields control over any battle while firing from a distant range. It's for bows. Imagine that. High Dex and Arcane. But mostly pretty low stats. A pirate who sailed the lands between from a nearby waterway. The opportunity to try his hand against a Night Lord proved too glorious of an opportunity to pass up. This guy's a pirate? I mean, I guess, you know, break the norms. He wears metal and is a bird who are typically known for agility. No wonder his intelligence is bad. More like a Viking. Yeah, he kind of looks more Viking-esque than pirate, but hey, something new. Recluse. Not sorceress. Not witch. Recluse. One of the witches of the deep forest, a caster of ancient sorceries who dwells in obscurity, far into the heart of the woods. She came to the lands between to answer a burning question. Most high int and faith and is able to deftly cast all manner of spells, with no real preference. Raider preference is Great Axe, Great Hammer with a Colossal... So anything heavy. And Executor. Executor? I don't know. This condemned soul, with a body fused with pieces of armor, went missing after a prison stint in the lands between, brandishes a cursed blade and savors every battle. Boasts high dex and arcane, and is unrivaled in one-on-one fights while armed with his cursed sword. Preference for katana. He's a weeb. Looks like an Oseram from the Horizon series. She's such a reclusive individual. I guess. Equipment. Oh, it's literally just every weapon. It's actually just a list of every weapon in the game. Or at least all the ones from base Elden. There's gotta be new weapons either in here or to find. There's no way that they wouldn't have put in new weapons. Yes. Spin. Basic rules, rescue from near death, death and revival. Yeah, you caught all that, right? You'll be quizzed on it later. The Raider looks like the Yosarin. Recluse's magic cocktail skill can be used after collecting 3 affinity residues. The resulting spell depends on the affinities collected. Oh, that's how they're treating the spells. That could actually be really, really cool. I'll definitely be trying this later. Oh, excuse me. Hold LB for precision aiming. Okay, so that's how you do... That's how you, like, zoom in to aim. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely try out the bow and the magic later. Result of both. I only managed to get through the first day. I at least beat more enemies and felled more great enemies. And got more treasure. I did everything better the second time around, which is how roguelites work. Ah, you're out here now.
Thou to converge? I believe myself skipped.
Yes, you had the memory of Loki from God of War. You read everything before you showed it. Wait. I wonder if new relics are sold by the little jar friend. Wherever he is. Oh, hey, you're like you're like posted where, what's his name was, when this used to be Sir Gideon-Ofnir's room. Where's the little jar fella? I forget. Oh, right, he's in here too. You there, show me your wares. Starting armor deals magic damage, don't really need to have that. I want to see what this is. So let's find out. Delicate tranquil scene. Extra poise? Okay. Oh, they're just infinite. You can keep getting them. Loki! Doubly funny considering when I played this and I was learning how to fight Melania without any summons, person had joined and whoops. And their character was Kratos. Oh, okay. So the green can only be... Okay, I understand. I guess you unlock more slots as you progress? Loot boxes, ayo. They're not actually loot boxes. Okay, so Wilder, I guess we'll just give the Wilder everything that I've got so that he at least has something. Ubisoft foams at the mouth realizing these bootleg loot boxes in this game. Alright, let's try Tricephalus again. Oh, this time it looks like he's in, Okay, so there's like a background that shows where he is. Alright, we'll do one more run as Wilder just to see how far I get, and then I'll probably try out Iron Eye next. Just to give it a shot. I'll be completely honest, I was a little iffy at first, but like, the more I play this, the more like, my brain is just like activated. It's just like, I need to play more. I need to play more. I need to beat these things. I need to win. I need to play more of this game. Alright, set me down! Alright, so we got that. That's Caden Ryder. So, wherever it's gonna be like, yeah, here's Radon's... What the... Okay, the Carrion Manor effect? Ooh, that almost killed me. Means there's something in this castle that's casting that. And I can't get in. Ah, wonderful. There's not even any treasure outside. Seems fun, it's quick action. It is fairly quick to just get back into it. I'm kind of just dragging my feet a bit, going through it just for the sake of it, kind of. Okay, spawning Everjail bosses as soon as I start a run is not a good idea. A little sleep, we'll take it, why not? Luring pot, Witching Branch. Okay, that actually... Witching Branch could be very useful. Another alluring pot. He's really trying to get me into a sleep build. Oh god. Oh god, I just realized Mikola could possibly be here. Nicola could be a part of this game. Oh no. I don't want to fight Consort Radahn again. And you know Melania is going to wind up being in here. Melania is too big of a meme to not be. Well, you're tough. Okay, this might be a mistake. He's running to get back on his horse. I imagine it's gotta be like a strength progression system. Oh, you delayed your hit. There we go. Heisenberg, cower. Okay, you know what? Let's take out this camp. Because the Wilder Blade is good, but I kind of am hoping to find a new weapon. Oh boy, two at once. That's not good. The hitboxes are actually fantastic. Because that is twice now that like an attack has gone over my head when it would have hit me in any other Souls game. Oh, what was that? Brass shield? Oh, let's go. It's a sacred brass shield? Hopefully that can still do the parry, because if it can't, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, now we gotta fight the ultimate enemy. The Soldier of Godric. Okay, what do we got? Hey! Hey, don't be rude! Is he looking at loot? Twin Blade? Okay, weaker, but hits more frequently. Alright, so it does say the Knight's Tide grows stronger, so I guess when that happens, enemies also get stronger? Okay, I need to get back to that Site of Grace so I can drop probably 2 levels? Oh, the Site of Grace right here. Splendid. That's good. There's a church right here. I don't know what exactly churches offer. Might just be like free stuff. Don't have ailments to heal. Rat. Okay, what is this? Add charged flask. Oh! Okay, so that's what churches are. Churches add an extra charge to the flask. Alleviates poison. We'll take that. I'll probably wind up needing that. Oh wait, hold on. What was that? What was that? Temporary boost item discovered. I thought that said it improves inventory. Oh, that's nice. Your stamina still regens even while you're sprinting. That's good. There's a lot of very good things that they've done with this game. Okay, we're in the circle. That's good. Let's check out this keep in the path up here. Hopefully I can snag another level. Exalted Flesh, we take those. Okay, level 4. This is good. No duding. Oh, great. Look what you've done. You summon the bandits. Nobody wanted bandits. Ooh, loot. Gold Scarab increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. Let's go! That's a talisman. I need almost 17,000. And this makes you really, like, on edge, because it's like, oh, I gotta get going. Is that like a poison? No, things are fighting. That's free runes. That's free real estate. Let them fight. Question is the door open? Oh, that's why it's fighting. It's an abductor purging. Okay. I mean, hey, we take those. Let me just snag this level real quick. Cool. Oh, leveling up doesn't actually restore HP. I guess just because I was too close to the site of Grace, and the Grace itself wasn't doing anything. Okay, I have found no new weapons, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not great. Ah, get yoinked. I forget that I have, like, special abilities now, as well. Treasure. What do we got? What do we got? Stone Sword Key. I'm not dropping anything for a Stone Sword Key. Venomous Fang. It's something. It's got poison. I could poison a boss. That would be fantastic. I'm not going to count on it. We'll put the Foul Foot. Kukri. Ooh, what's this? This looks special. Take staff? Why? Why to do that? Some staff, crystal staff. Okay. Acquired a local clue. That's interesting. Okay, so... Wow, you don't really have a lot of time to do anything. Okay, Claymore. Yeah, I gotta go. I don't want to get stuck in the nighttime again. It at least progresses fairly slowly. Not slow enough. I find there's a couple more enemies like these guys. What do we got here? Smithing Stone 1 strengthens common armaments? Okay, okay. Actually, if I put that back on here... Oh, it has to be common. Okay, I understand. At least I have enough to do another level up. I don't! I need 21,000! I'm like so close. Okay, we're murking this guy and getting that extra level. There's a rain on my parade. It's about to rain on my parade, and I'm not here for it. I mean, I am here for it. Oh, jeez, it's approaching fast! Okay, I need to get up there. Of course, it's all the way up there. That's the same spot as last time. No crab, no crab, crab! Okay, I can probably get that beetle on the way there, I hope. Hammer Talisman. Yes. Okay. Good talisman to pick up. So now it'll probably just be the demi-humans again, if I had to guess. That's not a... Oh, no. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. This is the Parade Perfumer. Oh, wait. I can do this. Oh, no, you ain't. You're not healing. The rest of this is fine. Okay. What's gonna be? What's gonna be? Bell-bearing hunt. Bell-bearing hunter! Why the bell-bearing hunter? I don't like the bell-bearing hunter. Did not deal nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Oh, good. Another big hit. No, no, no. Remember what buttons do. Ow. Back up. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Yes! First major boss down. What do we got? Okay, sorting incantation duration, epi recovery upon successful guards. Longer invincibility windows during evasive maneuvers. Yes, yes, yes. Level up that adaptability. Whew, okay. That's an extra level. Mastered rare armaments. Fantastic. Now what? Ah, the fog. Of course. Who doesn't love good fog? Okay, here we are, day 2. Formidable great enemy located. So I guess if that's gonna be my next target, it's gonna be the formidable enemy. Okay, this is the first time I've made it to day 2. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Nobody knows. I'm scared to find out if there actually, if there actually is no fall damage, because I get a distinct feeling if I try to drop down from here, I will probably die. Taking flight with the Spectral Hawk is one thing. dropping a long way because you decide to jump off a cliff is a bit different. You know what? There's ruins here. Let's stop at these ruins. I need like 3,000 more souls. I should be able to do that fairly easily. Albinotics. Okay, there's not much of a difference. Just single versus two-handing. Something like that. Alright. We got loot! What do we got? Okay, Sacred Scimitar? Nah. Common Armaments, Starlight, Hook Claws, no. Holy Water Pot. You know what? We'll take it. Alright. Where's the nearest site of grace? Looks like there's a scarab that way. So we'll get the scarab, we'll run past the formidable enemy to get to that site of grace, and then we'll double back. That's the plan. And we'll just get things along the way so that I can level up. I'm tempted to fight the Everjail, but I think it's a bad idea. Oh, it's a Red Wolf of Radagon. Actually, it's just here. Red Wolf of the King Consort. Okay, that's a different way to phrase it. Oh, got me midair. Oh, I can use that now. Nice. Heal. Okay, stay still for one hit. That's not staying still, but that's fine. Okay. What do we got? Gargoyle's Black Axe. Ooh. Kite Shield, improves stamina recovery? Oh, no. I don't know what to get. Okay, that's stronger. Recovery speed. I enjoy being able to fight things faster. Let me tell you about fall damage or keep you guessing. Let me keep guessing. Because it'll be funnier if I decide to be stupid. Oh, wait, the Site of Grace. I keep forgetting that bosses immediately spawn Site of Grace. You know, a thing that's never happened in Dark Souls. Why would I ever think that that would happen? Okay, 37. Okay, Night Side has grown stronger. That'd be from ailments. Okay, so what's down here? Why is it just a bunch of sludge? I don't like the sludge. The sludge scares me. Fire pot. I'm not gonna wind up needing that. Slowly descend. There's no need to go fast. Boiled prawn. Okay, we will take that over the fire pot. Repo? I'll take it. Okay. I do keep forgetting about them. It's annoying. I don't like forgetting about them. Excuse me, crab? Thank you. So is this crab the big enemy? Is it? Oh, no, wait. It's up here. It's up here. You? Oh, you're the big enemy. I fought so many of you, though. I am honestly not even really worried about it. I mean, there's one attack that I'm a little worried about. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Let's just speed this up a little bit, shall we? I enjoy speeding this up a little bit. Okay, good. Another knockdown. Okay, this is the attack I was worried about. Okay, I was really worried I wasn't going to get the stamina back in time. Oh, let's go. Big finisher. Kaboom. Yeah, done. Oh, that's a lot of very tasty souls. Ordovus' greatsword? Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got the claymore. Oh, that's enough for 2 levels. That's their legendary armaments. Okay, so level 10 gets you legendary armaments. Very good. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Where am I trying to get to? I don't know where I'm trying to get to anymore. Because there's not like a big tree icon. Let's just try getting up to this guy up here. Which is up this way. Oh, look, the Night Lord. Arya brought the sword down on me. Good show. Stupid dog, you almost made me look bad. Man, I am caked in blood. Get dunked on. Okay, treasure. We got big pointy stick, fellas. Alright, what do we got? Richie Katana, Lightning Grease, Fire Pot, Twin Blade, Turtleneck, Exalted Flesh. Yes, we take Exalted Flesh. We got the Holy Water Pot. I deal holy damage now. Oh! Oh! Oh my. He's a bit bigger than I... There's... Oh. Oh, that's why. There's not just one. Okay, but Ron, you can only have 2! That's annoying. That's really annoying. Only 2. Stupid dog! You guys are offering, like, nowhere near enough souls. I guess you're only supposed to get up to, like, level 10? Like, logically? Okay, I got, so Spirit Spring down this way. That should get me up to the top of here. Okay, big tree. I'm assuming that that is my destination. Okay, Demi-Human Queen. Let's not deal with that. Let's run around it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. You got the site of grace right here. I'm nowhere near close enough to level up. What's this? Finger seals. I don't really need those. I'm not doing incantations. Best to just get to here. I thought the enemies just spawned on their own, but maybe I gotta wait. Sleep pot. And another bewitching branch. Okay, that could be useful. So I kind of like the formula they're going for here, where it's like, get to an area, fight a bunch of enemies, and then you have a larger boss battle. Okay, I'm in the final circle. So now I guess I just have to wait for the night to close in. There's no, like, speeding it up, which is honestly acceptable. Okay, enemies are spawning, and... Oh, you're... I was not expecting big guys like you this time, but... Oh. Oh. You don't stagger easily, do you? There's one. Right, you can't backstab these guys. I did forget that. Two heavy attack knocks him down. We take that. And one hit to go. Oh, wait a minute. These are omens. Morgoth, isn't it? It's Morgoth. It's Morgoth. Don't jump away when I do the funny attack. That's a very good attack.
There is no
At least he's doing the boiling blood attack. Oh, okay, that went a lot further than I thought. Hurt a lot more than I was hoping. I have no more extra healing. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, Sixth Sense. It had to be Morgoth. It had to be friggin' Morgoth. Okay, that was the best run yet, though. Like, look at that. 100 enemies felled. That's pretty good. I got all the way to level 10. I somehow got 236,000 souls. I don't know how I did that. But hey, I got pretty far. I got a cool weapon. I wonder if there's a way to, like, extend the length of time, because this feels very, very fast. Alright, so what do we got? Improved madness resistance. Improved Giant's Flame incantations. Improved sleep resistance. Or a lot more Merc. Ooh. I mean, this looks like it's a larger thing. Improved Giant's Flame incantations. I'm not really using incantations. I guess I'll use that eventually. We'll go with that. This is a very... It's... So the best way that I can think of describing this game is, if you like Elden Ring, then this game just lets you microdose Elden Ring. And I mean that in a very good way. Like, you just stick in the IV of Elden Ring directly into a vein, you just turn it just a little bit. Okay, improved crits. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Because these are permanent no matter what. Oh, hello, friend.
How may I help you? Speak.
You've got nothing more to tell me right now. Okay, so mind +1. I don't really need that, though. It'd make far more sense to have something like that. A lot of fire stuff I've got so far. Okay, let's swap characters. I forget how to do that. I have already forgotten how to actually swap characters. It's the bell here. So just to try out a different playstyle, like an entirely different thing, we're gonna go with the bow. I wonder if dialogue changes between.
I've trained with no expert, but
Okay, so dialogue is different, but just for progression's sake. Alright, so now we're gonna try out the bow. Well, first let's form a relic, right? Guess we'll improve madness resist, extra poise, and I guess throwing knife damage, just to fill all the slots. Alright, let's find out how this guy plays. This guy's got feathers in his hat. I wonder if they may have belonged to a relative of of the Birdman. I forget what his name is, so I'm just gonna keep calling him Harvey Birdman. Okay. So normally, Souls bosses, well, Souls games, really, you don't really tend to go for bows. It's generally not ideal. Oh, he just automatically, like, pulls it back. You don't have to do it yourself. Okay, okay. And, okay, so everybody's got this, got the super sprint. I got one shot. I mean, of course, the bowman isn't going to be very tough. What am I doing fighting a maiden rider right off the bat? At least the game elected to show me mercy. Or maybe the run only ends at, like, the very, like, end of it. Okay, so hold that. Oh, it's left trigger. That's what I did wrong. Ah! Good thing I have no levels to lose. Okay, so you're allowed one freebie if you die in the field. Oh, no, it just keeps going. Although I think that my runes are officially gone. Sorry, horse, you got valuable souls. Okay, I'm understanding a bit more. Basically, just don't let enemies get close. So this is... It's still a different, like, playstyle. I enjoy this. Oh, there are catacombs, but they're, like, slightly different. Oh, hello. I guess you're the boss of this area. Nope, nope, didn't get in close enough. Oh my. Balls. When is this gonna get released? Just last night at midnight. So it's been out almost a full day by now, but... No, I gotta get my souls back! Night's Tide, can you hold off for like 20 seconds? So I can get my bearings, get into this place, and get my stuff back. Please. Yeah, this architecture is actually new. I think. This could just be the reused, like a different area that I'm thinking of, but... Ow. Okay, Nagakiba. I really didn't want a weapon. I'm in level 3. Good. So we put that there, put that there. Okay, uncommon armaments locked. I can't get out that way. It's kind of stupid. Why would they put that there? Alright, I gotta get out of here. Duck was closing in. What's that? Oh, it's the horse. I was like, what kind of, like, large... Is that an albinaric? What kind of enemy is that? I couldn't tell. It was the horse from earlier. Okay, I guess it's that big pillar. Ooh, I like how the sky looks. It's all, like, huge aurora. I enjoy. Okay, it looks like there's cold here at these ruins. Don't know what that means, though. Oh, I guess wolves and albinarics. Okay, that's right. It's in the back here. Treasure. Only 2 things of treasure, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, what's this? Shield of the Guilty. Oh, it's just a shield? Oh, fine, we'll take the shield. Ron. Something stone? Why can't I... Why can't I... Is the bow not a common armament? Let's try that Evergel up here. Okay, that's the biggest drop that I've taken yet, and that didn't actually hurt. Right, I have to do this. Oh, you can only open Evergels with the Stone Sword key. I understand. We've already dealt with those ruins. I'm guessing these restore health? Yes. Okay, I do enjoy that there's just areas of the map that are just like, hey, just restore some stuff here. This looks like it should have been important, but it doesn't actually have anything on it. That's a little disappointing. what do we get? Talisman. Reduce skill FP cost? Yeah, alright. Right, okay. Really running out of time. Stock. Leave. Lail. Alright, no time to hang around. I've got to book it. Oh dear. Oh, there is no fall damage. That was a lethal drop. It was as lethal a drop as there could have been, and I did not die. Okay, let's see. There's also a church right up here. We can just nab that. I can just sprint over to the other side of Grace. So I'm guessing that for multiplayer, the idea is probably to just like fan out and do as much as you can, then converge. Flesh. Oil crab. Charged flask. If I can get like 1 or 2 levels out of this, only 1. Fine, we'll just have to deal with 1 level. Okay. Under the weird spiraling not bird tree. Hey, welcome back. Do I have the Xbox Series? I have an Xbox 360. That's the only Xbox console that we've got anymore. Beyond that, no. I do not have anything. Pardon me, Xbox. There's a guy just here watching the vids daily, go to finally catch one. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I'm stressing out over NIGHTREIGN because it's while it is a good game, it is a very stressful game as well. Hey, how hold up. How come that guy can be outside? Hold on, can I snipe him from here? I guess he's out of the range. Stop it. Okay, let's handle the ones that I can just kind of shoot. Okay, 1 left. Doesn't even have a shield. Oh, get sniped out of the air. Oh, that's nice. He's so much easier when you just back away from him. Like, trying to fight him in actual melee combat, which I guess makes sense. He's a sword master. Ah, didn't give me that time. I saw your tricks. Let's run away a bit. There's no time limit on the fights. Give it the flunkies. Or the mooks, whatever you want to call them. Why wasn't I running? Ow. Let's run. Let's run. Okay, she resummons them. So dealing with them is not really an option. I still have plenty of healing. Okay, I no longer have plenty of healing. Boom! Get arrowed! Alright. Knight repulsed. Each recover from successful guards, not helpful. Attacked enemies die regardless of remaining HP on rare occasions. Oh, yes! I enjoy that. That sounds good. Grab a couple of levels. I keep forgetting the tombstone that I can use that. Do I like easy games or do I not find enjoyment in them and rather play difficult stuff like when I'm playing? I like games that are fun. I know that that's kind of a non-answer. But like, I have fun in Elden Ring, and I have fun with Kirby. If a game is fun, then I will enjoy it. Sure, our ideas of fun may not always coincide, but if I find the game fun, like, I love platformers. Whether it's Mario or, like... Ooh. I didn't know this was an option. Let's go. Let's upgrade that. Oh, that's what the smithing stone is for. I understand. We can buy stuff from this guy. Yo. Item equip slot. Oh, I have no idea if that's permanent or not. I guess I should have thought about it if that was actually permanent. Oops. Wending Grace. Rise from defeat a single time? Oh, I should have bought that. I'm dumb. I didn't know there were merchants, though. That's dope. Everything needs to be fun for different reasons. Exactly. Okay, Guardian Golem, and I don't know where it... Oh, he's up there. Alright, let's not go to this forge. Just a silly place. Much better than you Elden Ring still in the first one. I mean, this isn't, like, really a sequel. This isn't really Elden Ring 2. Okay, so what got dropped? Fire grease. Meh. What is Loretta doing? Oh, that's what Loretta's doing here. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna fight Loretta. Well, you have a lot of health. Luckily, I have range advantage. That's about the... Oh! Never mind. I am out of my depth here. I'm slain. Oops. Level lost. Yeah. They just put me on the opposite side of a rock from her. Calm down, Loretta. I am out of there. I'm not dealing with Loretta. Because right, that's not the Phantom of Caria Manor. That's the Loretta from... That would be the Loretta from the Haley Tree. As in, you know, a secret boss. Oh. I don't think you can backstab with a bow. Don't even get the chance. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, what do we got? Finger seal. Incantations. You know what? I'll take it. And... we'll put that... there. More seals. Okay, so these are just different, like, hey, this is what you can do with these. Its tide grows stronger. A lot further than I thought you would. Ow. Yeah. No, I can't keep running away from this. Ow. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Heartbow. Worse attack. Improved skill. No, both of these suck. I don't want either of them. Okay, so the tree is off this away. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Okay, there's a rise here. Let's check that. Up. 2 levels. Good. That is very, very good. So what's... usually these are more about magic. Find crest. I guess I found it. Okay. Oh! Give me some staff. Ancestral Spirit Swarmers. Where's that upon defeating enemies? That's actually very good, because I've been using that one ability a lot. A bigger test. Yep, okay. Fall damage is just non-existent. That is so good. So greatly appreciated. What? No, a Deathrite bird? I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting a Deathrite bird. I've got to day 2. I want to keep going. Where is the, It's just gone. Cool. Our shot is, like, incredible. I can only assume it's another Mausoleum Knight. Yep. That's so unfair. I hate Mausoleum Knights so much purely because of that. Oh, bows do have a thing. Yo, that's awesome. A hard bow again? Really? And improved crits is pretty good, but come on. Iron's bow plus 169 versus 7. How is that actually worse though? That's a higher attack. What was my first job? YouTube actually was my first job. I'm technically still on that. Why does it say attack down? Oh, but does it... Oh, because comparing it to the Nagakiba. That's what it is. I like Mighty Shot a lot, though, because it's actually really good. Oh, nothing says I can't use 2 bows. Okay, incantation, and I don't know what that one is. I don't think we care either. What do we got here? Well, prawn and short bow. But that looks like it sucks. Oh, hello. This is a surprisingly, like, strong attack. Okay, I'm kind of gelling with the archer. Okay, this leads almost nowhere, but I can at least escape from here. Okay, so the tree only shows up when the circle tries to close the last time. Sort of show you where to go. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, undead kind of suck to fight with the bow. You don't have to hold the button. I have to remember, you don't have to hold the button to draw an arrow. It's automatically done when you zoom in. You're so good. Luring pot. Okay, just a pair of luring pots. That's not great, so I'm not worried about it. Any last second little trinkets? Since when those little guys don't magic? Lightning Grease and Twin Blade. Who cares about that? Alright, nightfall is closing quickly. Okay, so what do we got? What are the enemies? The Brave Perfumers again? It's pages this time. Oh, yep, that is thunder outside. Fantastic. Okay. Do a little defense bolstering. I'm sorry, 3 huh? What do you mean 3? We're all cavalrymen. Okay, so it's... Okay, I thought it was 3 tree sentinels. Wrong button. I meant to do this. Oh, I don't remember that move. And then normally, like, right up and just silent right up to him. Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. Ow, do not knock me into the storm. I hit the wrong button. Wasted a heal. That's also the wrong command. Such cheating. I don't like that. What are you doing? I kept hitting the wrong button! I'm trying to do the, like, dash knife attack, but I keep hitting the thing to not two-hand my weapon. Ugh. Feels bad. What's all this? Referencing flame incantations, eh. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. Okay, that's... And +2 dex. That's actually really good. Old pocket watch. After restoration... Oh! I mean, that's a lot of merc, but we're going with the old pocket watch, because that is actually really good. More dex and successive attacks? Like, yes? Please? Like, that is... Iron Eye might wind up being my main. I don't know. I still have to check out the others. I want to check out, like, all of them before... Oh, you can sell them. Okay. I was wondering if you could. That's nice that you can. Alright. Let's do the Recluse next, because actually let's do the Executor next, because I really want to see what that's all about. Let's see, what do we got? I'm not doing this with allies, so we'll do that. I don't know what the cup means. That somebody else has equipped it? No? Wish there were, like, item descriptions still. Like, that's one thing that I'm not as huge a fan of. There's no item description, so there's no, like, lore to find out. I really want to do another run with Iron Eye. I want to see the other players first, like the other dudes. I will say, I was a little worried because of how kind of slow the tutorial felt, even though it really wasn't, that this is going to wind up being a game that's like, okay, this is... Like, a run of this is going to take, like, 2 hours, whether or not you succeed. I'm really glad that it's not. Alright. The Executor next. Commence solo expedition. I'm kind of down with the, like, thinner Crucible armor. While it loads in, I've got enough time to hydrate. Yeah, I know this isn't very much a game where I can, like, talk with you guys a whole bunch. I do kind of regret that. Not regret it, per se, but, like... It's definitely, like, a thing. Rats. Okay, so I guess the Cursed Sword turns it to Sekiro? And, like, that's the joke? Not the joke, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's a new backstab animation. I enjoy that. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I'm glad there's also no, like, weight limit to this. Okay, so I'm understanding that, like, the icons on the map are who is in control of this. Minecraft fan? Fair weather. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Like, I have no qualms with the game whatsoever. It's good, it's fun, it's a nice way to relax, it's a nice way to just kind of hang out, it's a nice way to just do stuff. Hold on. Wow. Okay, so beast form is a little crazy. Then the red mains, magma upon defeating multiple enemies. Okay. Okay. The unfortunate thing about Minecraft is that it puts me to sleep easily. Like, I either get... And I don't tend to get a lot done very quick. Like, I have expressed this before, I do not foresee me doing a stream of that game. Like, maybe I'll do it once. But I have no real desire to play it, like, a lot. That's what it means by magma. Happy Friday. But yeah, Minecraft, good game. Not huge on my priority list of, like, ever streaming it. But never say never. Ow. Oh, you were a boss? Ooh, Smithing Stone 2? Let's go. I can upgrade this katana. Be even better. I'm surprised that these turn to stone folk even have blood. Carrying dagger, glintstone scrap. Oh. This guy's got a bunch of flashing moves. I'm down with it. Okay, we got a great bow. What did we use for the last guy? A whip. Nothing really good. Pity. Boiled crab? Definitely good. I don't have shield grease. Where did I get that? Oh, I didn't even realize that the storm was shrinking. New week, new game. In this case, yes. A game freshly came out yesterday. Another week that flew by, this time probably because of Memorial Day weekend. That is true. It's a weird thing, it's just like, oh yeah, Memorial Day weekend. Kinda forgot that that was there. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Okay, so there's still there's treasure to be found here, and I don't know where it is in this particular layout. Oh, I guess that's it. Wow, I've never... It's not like that in base Elden Ring, I know that. Poison Great Axe? This guy's not that... Southern Shard, sure. Venomous Fang? I mean, there's a lot of poison stuff in here. I guess it makes sense. It's supposed to be a poison area. Okay, what else is there? Okay, there's another like, fire encampment over here. Yeah, how was your guys' Memorial Day? You got anybody do anything special? Just, hang out and barbecue or anything like that? Gotta love the double level. Hit him with the kick on the way down. We had a little just a little family get together. Alright, you don't gotta, like, perfectly match my move. Yeah, I get it. You got a spiky beard. You mind, dorgs? You're making me look bad. Okay, there's three of them. Can I beat them before the night completely falls? It's a good question considering these things are really annoying to fight. Okay, this one's making it not that terrible. gotta keep doing this. Alright, good bloodlust, good bloodlust. Not a thing you normally say, but in this case, yes. Flesh, we take those, get rid of the shield grease, don't need that. Should be able to get this before the... Never mind, the knight's here. Dang it! That's disappointing. I almost had it. Spinning stone. Ah, okay, get rid of the Starlight Shard. Provided I actually survive the encounter. Not guaranteed since I've only got 2 Estus. Yeah, against the depraved perfumers. So it's not looking good. Okay, I could actually hold on. Let's be smart about this. If I stall this guy, I can get all my Estus back because it's time-based. Not not anything else. So I could just wait for that to come back. Also, I guess those item pouches are not permanent. Alright, you know, I got my full thing, so let's not delay this any more than we have to. Alright, Morgott. Oh no, it's the Bell-bearing Hunter again. Ow. Dude. You didn't even give me a chance. Shoulder tackle into immediate... Oh, I'm gonna just catch you if you try to roll. That's dumb. Alright, ooh, extra health? Extra stamina? We're taking the extra health. Okay, so... That's the Executor. Not terrible. Not, like, overly great. Let's try the Recluse next. We don't really need the Dex. We'll take the Endurance +1. So this one has to do with magic. And then after that, then I'll try the Guardian, and then we'll finish with the Raider. And then depending on the time, I might do one more run, probably with Iron Eye. Did I have a backup game in case there was some unexpected last-minute delay releasing this one? I'm sure I could have come up with something. Maybe I would have just pushed Pikmin 2 up a week. But I didn't really think of it. Oh, she doesn't roll, she, like, glides. That's interesting. Okay, equip that. Best stuff. Okay, so that's that. So, collect affinity residues. Okay, so I have to hit them with magic, and then I can pull stuff from them. Okay, so you want to keep just pulling affinity residues from your enemies, because then you can just... But I want the... Okay, I understand well enough how this works. It's a lot of resource management when it comes to the, like, keeping track of FP. It is interesting because there's at least 2 characters that I know that they tease that I don't have unlocked right now. I'm kind of surprised that they started out with so many characters unlocked to begin with. I mean, there's 6 of them, and there's still more to unlock. I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of like hidden depths to this game, because FromSoft's not one to like skimp out on stuff like this. Unfortunately, I just have yet to get past day 2. I still have to get good and all that. Is that enough for a level just off the bat? No, it's 3,000. Hey, this isn't normally here. Okay, so you can still pull from, like, enemies as they're dying. Nice, that's a nice little quality of life, so you don't accidentally just, like, oh, I can't build anything because all my enemies just keep dying. I did not think that was gonna hit me. I thought the... Okay, so I take back what I said about the hitboxes being fantastic. They're sometimes fantastic. Other times they're not. Luckily, I didn't have any levels to lose. You mind? I'm trying to not die. A life of a mage ain't all it's cracked up to be. Okay, I need a lot more practice with the mage. Oh. Hey, what do you mean, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, that's just on my end. It's just on my end. Good, I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous. Collapse. Alright, what do you got? Staff of the Guilty or Knight Rider Glaive? It's gonna be Staff of the Guilty. Riders of Punishment and Comet Azure. Comet Azure? Let's go! Just flat out Comet Azure. Great Bow, Blow Prawn. Oh wait, I actually can't even use it yet. I have to be level 3. Can I get to level 3? I don't think so. I can't even get to level 3. It just flat out giving me Comet Azure that fast. Wow. Alright, well stuff's closing in, so I gotta go. Whatever's in that building. This is still in the circle. No more dooting. Dooting is strictly disallowed. Okay. We'll take a shield. I could totally use it. Alright, so now I can do this. So good. That is so good. I just swap weapons and just like I cast delete. What's that? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, I'm dying. Sacred Riveted Wooden Shield. Nope, we're keeping the big shield that I got. Okay, so long as you're targeting them, it works. Alright, there's a boss in here. I cast delete! Shut the thing! I mean, okay, was it take me a one-shot? Not really. Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. You gotta be a rutabaga. That's 2 levels. We take those. Okay, Carrion Slicer and Briars of Sin. Briars of Sin again? Okay, I don't see much of a reason to take that. Should probably start making my way further north, because that's most likely where the golden tree is going to spawn. Like up there. How do I get up there? That's the question. What is this? The One Reborn? Oh! The Night Hordes multiply. This is new. I don't like this. That's why I didn't like it. Okay, so what I'm able to tell, Mage is very, very much a like half support. And of course the circle's closing, so I can't actually do anything about getting my souls back or anything. Great. On the bright side, as long as I manage my stuff correctly, I should be able to just delete whatever the boss is instantly. Anything here? Rancor pot, eh. You. Okay, we're under the roots of the tree. We're good. We just gotta beat whatever is gonna come up next. Oh! A lot of decent stuff, but like... Oh? Alright, splendid. Which means now I have this ready. Delete! It did not do nearly as much as I had hoped it would. It did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Oh. It did not heal nearly as much as I thought it would. Maybe it doesn't work nearly as good. What? The Demi-Human Queen and the Demi-Human Swordmaster are like the worst boss combo in this game so far. Not a fan. Blood loss resistance, that could be pretty useful. Okay. Recluse, Sorceress, Witch, whatever you want to call her. Besides the, obvious attractiveness, she is best as a support, I feel. Like, trying to get through on her own is really not easy. She's pretty fun. Her mechanic is neat. Alright, I think I got time for one more run, unless I die very quickly. So let's see. Do we want to go definitely not Viking, or Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Stab? I'm thinking it's going to be Guardian. Literally just a Birdman. Why he got his wings, like, positioned that way? It's a bit weird. I don't know if there's, like, an actual progression element somewhere. Aside from just, like, buying out this guy's stock, which... Boom, I bought out his entire stock. That's not, emotes. Let's get Rest. Rest is always an important emote to get. You have anything new to say? The old pocket watch.
I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back?
Oh, but it's such a good item. Fine, you can have it.
Thank you.
Okay, so she's not the firekeeper.
I've had quite enough of all the ceremony.
Oh wait, she was Lady Maria?
No one ready to get my hands dirty.
If that's not a Lady Maria reference, that exact pose right there, her entire thing is just Lady Maria, but she isn't.
We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
Even down to the accent is pretty much the same. The Duchess. Highly agile character could dodge rapidly in succession and carry out other quick moves.
We must prepare.
Okay. I did not expect that to be how you unlocked her, but I'm fine with that. I get to keep the pocket watch. Yes! Wow, so if you, like, get greedy about the pocket watch, you just don't get the character. Hey, welcome. Doing pretty good. I am about to start up a new run in this as a hobby boatman. Get that. Crits, why not? And more HP. This guy's already kind of tanky from what I can tell. Alright, we might have to do 2 more runs after Birdman, because I want to do Birdman. I want to try out Harvey Birdman next. Look at it. Hey. Stop that storm. Man, we didn't even get to Tricephalos yet. Oh, his left wing is, like, crippled. I was about to say, well, why doesn't he just fly himself there? But no, I see why he doesn't. It's hard to notice underneath the shield. Okay, looks like I'm coming in at this point down here. So I guess I can hit up here. I'll fight things that I fall near, and then head up to that little house right there. It's like a spear thrust attack? Okay. These rats. This first area is actually just kicking me around. Crossbow, makes sense as a bird, however, that ain't the way this works. I think that I do have enough for first level, though, already. That's good. Fruit. Nice weather today? Ah, well, it was nice weather here earlier, but now it ain't. It be raining outside. Fitting, considering Night Rain is all about storms and such. Oh, dang. He stabs that halberd in with gusto. grease. Fire grease. I really don't use greases that much, and I feel like you might need to in this game, but it's hard to tell. Oh, get flipped! Get flipped! Okay, bird is a lot of good. Yeah, bird is fantastic. Like, this halberd of his is actually really good. Hey, I'm picking my reward, you jerk. Anyway, Ripple Crescent Halberd. Sure. That's Harvey Birdman Wears Adventure. Well, see, part of his lore is that he was a captain and apparently had some kind of big failings, so yeah. Full disclosure as well, I have never watched Harvey Birdman. I have no idea what it's actually about. I know it's an Adult Swim show, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know, like, anything else about it. Other than the name of the character, and that he's an attorney, and that one meme of the Jetsons, where they're from the far-off year of 2002, and the calendar says 2004. I'm dying. Why are these guys being so terrible to fight this time? I really don't like outlaws. I remember in Attorney Law Adventure is a big purple eagle that serves as paralegal. Gotcha. It was a funny, quirky little show. I feel like that sums up a lot of the Adult Swim shows that weren't Family Guy. That was a quirky little show. Why, yes, there is indeed thunder going on where I am. It's, slightly troublesome. As I have no idea what that'll mean if I might lose power. Luckily, the stream isn't going to be on for too much longer. I want to do... Depending on how far I get, I might want to do one more run. It's kind of a big if. Don't you heft those magic jaws at me! Stop evading me by being so tiny! Power outage to enjoy a good storm. It's a weird dichotomy with that. It's like, I hate losing power, but storms, especially like in warmer times, are such a vibe. Well, that's why my attacks weren't doing so nearly as good. It's because I didn't master the armament before I tried to use it. That's better. Bulgoat's Talisman, more poise. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's why it wasn't working nearly as well. Alright, so by building yonder this way, let's take a look. Like, I have this very, like, distinct sense of nostalgia for specifically storms in... That's the wrong button. For, like, super heavy downpours in... Rotten Crystal Sword. Neat. In July. Something about, like, that exact combination of factors is just, like, peak nostalgia vibe for me. And I could not explain why. Get flipped. Pest's Glaive. Worse. Taking damage boosts damage negation, so less damage. So I take less damage per damage. With by being far weaker. I don't think that's happening. I'm off by like 400. Okay, luckily there's a few guys like just around the bend. Beast Claw and Blood. Ooh, Bloodflame Blade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. A bunch of forming stones. Ow. Hey, I was fully charging that. Okay, another warping stone, and oh, the Knight Rider flail. That's a very fun weapon, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be so great for this guy. But then again, maybe I'm being almost too strict. There's no churches in this area. I have to remember that like one of the first things I need to do is like go get churches so I can get the get some improvements to my healing. Okay, there's another level. Let's tackle down here next. I really am just soaked in blood. Let's leave grease. Okay, do not have time to go and investigate anything further. Okay, so berries in that like final area just don't heal nearly as much. Ooh, boil crab. Let's go. Might have a chance against this boss. But that knight is encroaching fast. You don't hear it, are you? Well, hand it over. a thing. A dark soul. I need it. A lady's painting. This rise is just open. I press that. Ah, balls. I don't know what that means, find crest. $1,000. No way I can get that in the short time I've got left. Drunk Siege kind of hard. A game where you're supposed to use, like, heavy tactics and think a lot is difficult when you have impaired yourself with alcohol. Who would have thought? I love the sky effects they've done with the game, though. Like all the weird, like, swirls in the night. I crest, another Harvey Birdman reference in the show. The crest on his helmet is what gave him his superpowers. Really? Ah. Well, I guess he needs his powers back in order to access the rise. I'll work out once I'm in a better spot to do so. Oh, come on. I hate Depraved Perfumers so much. Because there's no good way to really approach them. And because it's the perfumers, that means it's Morgoth. Again. This king is the bell-bearing hunter. Ow. Yeah, I was hoping that would have done something, but oh well. I really don't feel like setting up the whole workout cam, but I know the drill. Alright, so it looks like the next time I play this, I'm gonna get to start with the Lady Maria. Because there's not really enough time for me to want to kind of played out of doing this solo right now. Thus far... I would say that the... Hold on, I am doing two things at once, and I'm not good at multitasking. Not as huge a fan of Harvey Birdman. He's not necessarily difficult to play, but I don't like halberds. Granted, finally realizing, like, oh, I just need to do more heavy attacks. That helps. Alright, here's your stinking workout. Once I find it... There it is. Ugh. Where is that? Because it's been so long since the beginning of the stream. Even if I did stretch, it wouldn't matter much. 3.5 hours sitting down, trying to lock you up. Okay. You know what? I'm like done anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. Multitasking is overrated. Often leads to less focus and poor quality work products. True, but consider this. Multitasking would allow me to do a thing on my phone and continue holding the conversation with the stream, as well as just more easily help me to keep an eye on the stream, like keep an eye on what I'm playing, and still hold a conversation or like do a bit. Because it's hard for me to focus on both those things at once. Okay, let's just see if anything has changed back in the Roundtable Hold. Let's see what we got. Lightning attack power up. Physical attack up. Ooh. I'll take the physical attack up. This is more passive multitasking. Yeah, fair enough. Memory fragment found. It keeps saying that. Where do I find memory fragments? Is it in here? I bet it's in here. Maybe not.
Wishest thou to...
Well, anyway, I'll give like my thoughts on the different characters so far, as well as just the game in general. So, hey, as of this time right now, probably sleeping. That's what my dad's up to. Probably sleeping. Anyway, so I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I very much look forward to being able to play this with my friends. That will not be on stream, though. So this is going to be a unique sort of situation. Because this is a roguelite, I'm not going to want to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing this just on stream. Because it'll, like, never end. I love roguelites, but they're so gradual that it's not... Unless I, like, started, like... I feel like I missed the boat on, like, starting early on roguelites. Like The Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac is a great game. A lot of fun, very challenging, sometimes just unfair. But that's what kind of makes it funny. If I were to start a Binding of Isaac playthrough and, like, try to get through as much of it as possible, it would take me years. I have 1,000 hours in The Binding of Isaac in the time it took for me to completely 100% one save file. Everything. That's a lot of time. But I wanted 100% it, and by God, I did it. Not as much of my night owl as me. No, he is not. Regardless. But what you're saying, you really like the graphics. I do too. Honestly, I think this is a little bit prettier than Elden Ring, which is understandable given that it's basically a direct... It's like a side quest, I guess. Wait, Duchess. Virtuous thief and stepdaughter of the Viscount? I never knew how to pronounce that title. Viscount, I think it is? This game does not let me alt-tab easy. The Duchess' high dexterity and intelligence allows her to fight with a combination of sorceries and weapons. Ah, okay, okay. So very dex-based and decent arcane. Actually higher in intelligence. You know, she's supposed to be Lady Maria. You can tell that she's supposed to be Lady Maria. Just without the Mercutio. Or a pistol. Or a hat. But anyway, as I was saying, so the next... well, to continue just with my review of this. So having played it for 4 hours, I am looking forward to putting a lot more hours into this. But like I said, I intend on playing this off stream mostly. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing it. In fact, my intention is that I'm going to start a new game next week. It's going to be Pikmin 2, because it's going to be just because I want to. But at the end, like, unless I happen to take like 5 hours in a game, which really shouldn't happen unless it's the finale, or if I get that absorbed into it, then I should be able to get 4 hours of that game, and then I want to do one run or an hour, depending on what ends first. When's the next podcast? When we do it. I'm sorry to give a non-answer like that, and one that's kind of like you dare ask me? I don't know. We haven't talked about it, so I don't know when the next podcast is going to be. Frankly, it's not very good, streamer chat etiquette to be asking about different things, but I will forgive you. The videos are great. Thanks. I mean, look, Kevin will come back when he comes back. He's got his own life. Stuff that he's got to deal with. Looking forward to Pikmin 2? I am too. Very much so. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, bring the GameCube in here, because, I mean, I doubt it'll be a launch for the Switch 2. I doubt I'll even get a Switch 2 by next week. I know it comes out on the 5th, and I wouldn't be streaming until the 7th. But that system is gonna sell like that. As many issues as there kind of are because we're getting arrogant Nintendo, But anyway, we're not talking about Switch 2, and I'll get to Pikmin 2 in a bit. Right now, Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. It feels like a great little side game expansion. What color is my GameCube? Classic purple. Feels like a great side game expansion, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Want to keep playing it. The next runs that I will do on stream will wind up being either Duchess or Duchess and Raider, depending on how quickly those runs go. But I want to try both of them. What's my favorite Marvel movie? Honestly, the first Doctor Strange. I haven't seen a whole lot of them, and but the last Marvel movie I saw was Infinity War. And not even Endgame, just Infinity War. I was never super interested in them to begin with, but Doctor Strange was a fun movie. Definitely stands out the most to me. The GameCube is also purple. Nice. It's funny. I couldn't pick two opposite characters to be the besides like Raider and Recluse. Like two opposite melee characters to still have to do. But anyway, so the idea is I'm going to start Pikmin 2 next week, and then if I'm up for it, an hour of NIGHTREIGN. I'll probably keep that up for a few weeks. Then I'll just be like, okay, if I feel like doing a NIGHTREIGN add-on, I'll do a NIGHTREIGN add-on. We'll see. I'm still thinking on that one. But anyway, so that's kind of that. Now, to give a more specific review on, so I guess the gameplay feel next. Gameplay feels pretty solid. I'm getting a lot of, good running around. It feels very responsive. So the hitboxes seem like they're pretty good. I'm now realizing that some of the, oh, I can't believe the hitboxes are that good, that the sword right over me. It was actually just me having iframes from doing my special attack. You predict I'll be 2 minute Pikmin. No. I'm going to make a point that for the next, 3 streams that I do at least an hour of NIGHTREIGN after I'm done the main game, after I'm done Pikmin 2. But yeah, I'm way into the combat. Movement doesn't feel... This feels like the least janky movement of any Soulsborne. Or Birdman. I'll probably wind up doing more Birdman runs. But the thing, so I guess next, just to kind of segue from that, is my like ranking of how I like each of the characters and their playstyles. Wilder is very like middle of the road, you know, great sword, classic. His abilities, I do really like the yoink. It's very effective. And his special is also really good for knocking down enemies. So I put him at a solid A tier. Guardian, his abilities aren't bad. I love flipping enemies. One of the biggest memories that I have of my seamless co-op playthrough with my friends was using the one crucible spell. I forget which one it is, but it's the one that makes a big spike on your shoulder and you shoulder charge. Just tackle Melania and flip her up in the air. Like as soon as she would land, the next person would do it. And we would just go in a circle, just like constantly just flipping her like flapjacks. It was so funny. Down just coming up. I don't know, man. Yoink sounds like something Shaggy would yell at Skippy ago. Nah. Yoink is an established thing. Yoink is like a yoink. There's a go. Enemy over there. They'll fall off and probably take a lot of fall damage if they fall. Yoink. But anyway, Harvey Birdman, not that terrible, but not my favorite. Mostly because of the halberd. In all of Soulsborne, well, that's not true. The Knight Rider's glaive, that particular move set of halberds is fine. Where it's like big and like sweeping around. Once the halberd starts getting used like a spear, which I get is half the point, but still, once it starts getting used like that, I'm less of a fan. So he's not bad, but I don't like his kit's very co-op. Like his ultimate is like, oh, let's raise defense for comrades, which is good and all, but not very useful solo. So not terrible, not great. I'd give him a B. Or you'll see me in court for what? Defamation? I'm not saying he's the worst, even if he might not be my favorite. Iron Eye, honestly, S tier. I love his kit, and he's very mobile with his one attack, the knife dash. And it's a nice change of pace to just be doing this a little bit different. Bring back the scratch-off ticket challenge. Ah, yes, in this economy. But no, Iron Eye, because he's so... It's basically experiencing a Souls game with a bow that's not trash garbage. Bows have always been like, okay, you're either going to dedicate yourself entirely to a bow build, or you're going to use it in very situational events. Like using it to cheese the, what's the boss in the DLC? The Dancing Lion in, the Ruins of Rao. If you're cheesing him with bow and arrow, fine. If you're cheesing some other specific areas and other enemies, fine. But bows are just generally not that great in regular Soulsborne games. In this game, it's fantastic. I love it. I pronounced the Viscount correctly. Nice. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Iron Eye, and I look forward to continuing to play as Iron Eye. Duchess haven't gotten to play yet. Looks neat. If she plays more like Bloodborne, great. I'm gonna love it. I love Bloodborne. Raider, also haven't played. Looks decent. We'll see. Recluse, if I was playing in a group, probably A tier, but by myself, kinda C tier. So that compromises to a B and then goes back up to an A because, I mean, look at her. Mamma mia. And Executor. I feel like I need more time with Executor to really kind of understand it. But not I'd say B tier. I'm not a huge fan of katanas in Soulsborne, again. I haven't quite figured out what his first blade thing is supposed to do. I need to figure that out. Maybe I'll enjoy more, because it seems like he's supposed to be like the Sekiro representation. I just need more time with him. He seems like the you gotta learn him to really enjoy him character. Because it seems like you could just switch to the Cursed Sword and just use that the entire time. I don't know. And the, like, transform into a beast thing, it's kind of crazy. But until I learn him better, I'm gonna keep him at B tier. Alright, well that's kind of that. So, with that, let's, I guess, close this out. If you guys have any other further inquiries, I will gladly take them now. I'll go over my planned schedule again after I hydrate a little bit. So, upcoming schedule as I foresee it. Next week, I'm going to start Pikmin 2. If I happen to get a Switch 2, and if that Switch 2 happens to have in its GameCube selection Pikmin 2, I'll probably start on that. If not, I'm going to consider putting it on the original hardware. I mean, I'm clearly going to do that because, you know, I wouldn't crimp relate it. That's bad, okay? I've never seen South Park either. I don't know why I do that bit. But yeah, so there's that. So the thing with Pikmin 2, I've played it enough times that I really don't want to make it a... How to put this? I don't want to keep it too short. Rather, I don't... No. I played Pikmin 2 enough times that just to do a standard playthrough with no challenge whatsoever is going to be a bit... not boring to me, but like... I feel like I need to put some kind of stakes to it. So I'm going to do a few things. One, I originally... This will probably going to be the first playthrough of Pikmin 2. I'll probably do another one later on down the line. I don't know how long, probably quite some time. Because I thought of two different unique challenge ways to do this. Challenge 1, completing Pikmin 2 without using any purple Pikmin, with the sole exceptions of places where they're necessary, such as carrying the Doomsday apparatus and fighting the Water Wraith. You need purple Pikmin for them. You cannot complete those sections without purple Pikmin. But besides that, using other colors of Pikmin so I don't cheese everything else. Alternatively, doing a 2-week... not a speed run. A speed walk. That's a good term for it. A speed walk. So, the 2 weeks being in-game, by the way. So, within 14 Pikmin days, getting all 201 treasures. That's the idea. But I can only do one of those two. I cannot do both those challenges at the same time. I've decided that I'm going to do the 2-week challenge first. Because no matter what, I'm doing a no-death run. And, on top of that, I'll be doing like because I haven't done this in a while, I'll be doing like I did with Bloodborne and a couple other games, where every death I have to work out. So, in Pikmin 2, if I lose a Pikmin, and I have to reset that death counter to 0, then I will proceed to do a workout. I don't expect it to happen too much until later on. I managed to get, like, over 3/4 of the game done without losing a single Pikmin even naturally, and needing a reset. Purple Pikmin picked a pack of pickled peppers. I don't think there's pickles, but there are peppers. There's at least one pepper in Pikmin 2. So that's how many peppers that purple Pikmin picked. Anyway. So that's that. After Pikmin 2, I intend on keeping up the GameCube idea by doing Super Mario Sunshine. Now, I will remind people who may not have been there that my Mario Sunshine stream, I'm going to be doing 100%, which does include all blue coins. And from the time that I start Mario Sunshine to the time that I collect 119 Shine Sprites, there will be a sub incentive. Every sub that I get will add 1 to the tally of how many times I need to successfully complete the Pachinko stage. You know, the horrible stage. That's awful. I need to complete it, get all 8 red coins, and get the Shine Sprite. And then reset, and do it again. And then reset, and do it again. If I die, it doesn't count. I have to do it again until I actually get it right. They still make games for GameCube? No. No, they don't. They do not make games for GameCube at all. They still made games for Wii because I think they kept making Just Dance. But I think that they're officially done with that as of, like, here or maybe 2023. We'll see on that. We would like to play. Yes, back when Nintendo fully understood how to make an ad campaign, which they then forgot to do in the Wii U. And they did it right again with the Switch. And I don't think they've really done it again with the Switch 2, but I think they also may have understood the backlash that might have happened from all the design changes. If the Switch 2's Joy-Cons have drift issues, I'm gonna be so mad. Never had Wii U. Same with a lot of people. Because they didn't know what the Wii U was. They thought it was an add-on. So they didn't see a point in getting it. They didn't realize it was the next-gen console for Nintendo. Which then partially led to the PS4 taking that gen. Or no, was it? Yeah. PS5 didn't come out until a few years ago, and PS4... Bloodborne came out, what, 2014? Now, when did the PS4 come out? I gotta find this. PS4 release date. PS4 first came out. 2013. That was the school where you learned Wii. I guess Wii University. Around GTA 5. That's oddly specific. But I guess you're not wrong. When did the Wii U release? I never... Wow, the Wii U is actually older than the PS4? By like 2 years? Dang. I actually didn't know that. But then I guess that checks out. 6-year rotation. The Wii came out in 06, the Wii U in 12, and then they managed to push the Switch out in 5. For 2017. Was it 2017? Yeah. No. Yeah? Switch release date. 2017. I thought so. And then it took them... It took them 5 years to push the Switch out after the Wii U flopped. And then it took 8 years for them to get the Switch 2 out. Which is probably not going to flop because it's a bit too stuck in there. Anyway, I'm getting way off track. So you can find my VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive. You can find a link to that below, along with a link to my Twitter at unmatched_sock. For the VODs, I finished putting up the Echoes of Wisdom. There is a Mario Party Jamboree. A Mario Party Jamboree VOD that needs to go up, followed by a the Super Mario 64, and then after that it's Sekiro, and then we go on from there. Thresh is still pushing updates on Starfield. Bethesda. I mean, they still make updates for older games, but I guess not really for single-player games. Bethesda. Well, I guess they have to punish the people who made that flop somehow. Anyway. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the night. Oh, I will mention, later on this year, don't know exactly when, but I do intend on playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Probably the HD re-release that was for Wii U, as opposed to the original GameCube, because the Wii U has so many, like, good quality of life things. And the Swift Sail, the pad, make it easy to equip items. We could make Starfield better. But why would they do that? When people buy Skyrim again, and again, and again, they don't have to do effort. I don't have a high opinion of Bethesda. I've said this before, I will say it again. And I'll continue to say it until, like... Until the very least Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Old Bethesda... Okay, sure. Current Bethesda... Meh. But yeah, so that's where I'm standing with the schedule, the plugs, so that's kind of it. Thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, Pikmin 2 next week, followed by an hour of Night Rain after that. And yeah. That'll be that. They should drop Skyrim 2. They've technically done that. Kept doing it. Except there's no real difference. I'm not getting into it. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next week. Like I said, Pikmin 2 and a little bit more Night Rain. I don't know how many weeks I'm going to be doing Night Rain for, but I intend for several. You'll see me having more progress made the next time I play it, though. That's the way it's going to be. Alright, have a one. I will see you all next week. Bye-bye.